25. Japan Air 16 Heavy, LA Tower. Japan Air 16 Heavy, runway 24 right, cleared to land, wind 2307.
Just after 11 a.m. back here in Los Angeles. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, March 24th, 2026. I apologize about the late start. YouTube made me log into my account. They thought I was not Kevin, so I had to go through this whole process of trying to get the code. Sorry about that. Then they wanted me to reset my password. So here we are. It's going to be one of those Tuesdays, isn't it? All right. Glad to have you guys here. Of course, we got multicam action, also taking the cameras high atop the H Hotel while we're here on the north side. So nothing will escape us here today at the parking garage. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, let's go to the first heavy Japan Airlines A350-1000 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. We didn't miss this one. Thanks, Google. Funny, I was on the computer all morning doing some stuff, and never once did it ask about my ID. All right, A350-1000 touching down 24 right here on the north side. Speaking of 24 right, it is closed down for that monthly maintenance today between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. So we will have arrivals and departures over here on 24 left, which means those arrivals, hopefully some heavies, are going to be flying directly over our heads here today. Looking at both the north and the south side. As I mentioned, we do have the cameras there on the south side of LAX. Zipping on up here for a north side takeoff. Japan Airlines A350-1000 now crosses over 24 left.
Southside 28 LA Tower, runway 24 left, on its way.
On the way, 24 left, 28.
We do have a heavy heading to the south side. United Airlines flight 2445 coming in from Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival. At the same time, we got a United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Narita, flight 33, heading up here for a north side takeoff. So we've got United Dreamliners heading both to the north and the south side. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Have a great show. Happy Tuesday, Jane. Thank you so much for your amazing support of the channel as always. Hope you're having a great Tuesday as well. By the way, I opened up the Voltron last night. I've got the Lions all together. Now I just need to figure out how to put it on its plate. But it's looking good. Oh, the inner young Kevin inside of me is looking at that Voltron and he's very, very happy. Thanks again, Jane. Amazing support from our legend, Jane. Thank you, Jane.
Clear to land runway 24 right to land.
Zippy 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Number 2 for takeoff. There's a generator or something making a loud humming noise near the parking garage, so I don't have the microphone that's facing the airport at full blast here. Hopefully that generator will go off. Maybe they'll go to lunch. Maybe they'll be done with their day here soon. So I don't have that microphone on full blast like I normally do, because that humming can be a little annoying.
Roger, ready, GP23 heavy. GP23 heavy on nav, Del Rey, wind 210 at 6, runway 2 for left, clear takeoff. Come Del Rey, runway 2 for left, we are from takeoff, GP23 heavy.
Zippy. Let's go to the south side real quick. That is the United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo. No, I'm sorry, from Newark. I knew it started with an N. We got the Tokyo Narita Dreamliner heading up here for a north side arrival. That Dreamliner you see on your shot right there, arriving on the 25 left there on the south side. Zippy lining up 24 left, showing the camera around. This is the flight coming from Tokyo Narita. That's the Tokyo Narita flight. This, the Tokyo Narita flight. All right, zipping on down to 24 left.
United 33 heavy, hold short of runway 2 for left at Yankee. Hold short, 2 for left at Yankee, United 33. United 33 heavy, cross runway 2 for left Yankee, taxi via Yankee up to checkpoint, contact ground, 0.75. Clear cross runway 2 for left, get to 1175 at the checkpoint, United 33. Zippy 23 heavy, contact for departure. Roger, so far get back to Zippy 23 heavy, good day.
We do have a Fly Max Bombardier Global Express landing on the south side. I think we might cut to that. That's kind of interesting.
Left 1469 with you 9 mile final to 4 right. So left 1469 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 24
All right, let's take it back to the south side. That was the wrong transition, by the way. Hermosillo is what this Global Express is arriving from. Again, these are the cameras high atop the H Hotel on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. We're now integrating them into our main streams. To the north side, a Delta A321 Neo. We'll be lining up for takeoff. Flight heading to Orlando, flight 867 will be followed by Southwest flight 3697 heading to Denver, 737 at 700. What do you guys think of the multicam action? Bringing live plane spotting to a whole new level, right?
Southwest 1670, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Victor, short 24 left, Southwest.
Again, this flight heading to Orlando, Florida, Delta A321 Neo.
Southwest 3697, off the tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Call that runway. Tower, Sky 5328, is our now 024. Tower 5328, off the tower.
Let's go over our next arrival here.
4 right, center.
Beep, beep.
Southwest 3697 on Nav Del Rey, wind 2207, runway 24 left, from Chicago. On Nav Del Rey, 24 left, Southwest 3697.
Alaska flight coming from SFO, flight 1469. 737 at max 9.
Delta 867, contact with departure.
Go departure, we'll see you. Delta 867.
Flap 1469, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
24 left, Whiskey, Alaska 1469.
It's just been ugly out since Saturday. Coastal Eddie came in and he's kind of held on to LAX. Next arrival is a flight coming from Reno, Nevada, United Express. SkyWest flight 5328, it's an E-Jet. Air New Zealand in the all-white livery coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the south side. Of course, we'll head to the H Hotel, grab that shot. I almost said United Express there, Allison. Every time I say United Express, I'm like, United Express? Glenn Woods with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Glenn.
Delta D328, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short for left Victor, that was 328. Jose 04 on Nav Del Rey, wind 2208, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Nav Del Rey, wind clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 04.
It's flight heading to San Jose, Southwest flight 804, 737 at 700. We do have American flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner are going to be taking off on the south side.
1194 left on the tower, traffic cross, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, 1194.
Oh, they turn off that trimmer. Whatever it is.
Contact 328 cross, runway 24 left, Victor, contact ground, 0.65. Contact left at the good round, so in between.
Let's take it back to the south side for another arrival. American Airlines Flight 2789 coming in from Phoenix at A321. At the same time, we do have a departure happening. I don't think the cameras are actually getting the departure. Oh, there we go. That's the flight to Tokyo Haneda, that Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
7, runway 24 right to the left. Correct, line number 47.
Bring it back here to the north side.
Move up 1194 on Del Rey, wind 2207, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Del Rey, up to 1194.
Let's fly heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1194.
Wait, 24 left, number 1700.
JetBlue A321 up next. They can't get enough of that generator, can they?
Final. We can get you to the north side, maybe for a few minutes.
JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 1700 in A321. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest flight 4065, coming from Oakland is 737 at max 8.
Wind 2307, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNM Del Rey, up to 1700.
Just pushing it back. Terminal 3. How'd you know that was my mom calling? Clearly she's not realizing I'm live on the air.
Southwest 4865,
Number 2 for arrival on the south side, Air New Zealand Flight 4. The all-white, well, they got their logo on it. The white 777 to 300 ER, number 2 for arrival. It's just a hum from the construction, something we're going to have to live with here today. Delta Airlines Flight 713, coming up from JFK, a 767 at 300 ER. Next heavy arrival here on the north side.
South 3732 up on the side, advise when ready.
We are ready, South
3732 on Del Rey, wind 2208, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Del Rey, Southwest 3.
We'll head back to the south side here in a moment. This flight heading to Tampa, Florida, Southwest, flight 3732. bring it back to the south side. Air New Zealand in that white 777-300ER. The flight coming from Auckland. Flight 4. Next arrival on the 25 left.
That Delta
A350. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Should stay here on the north side for takeoff. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 713 coming from JFK, the 767-300ER.
713 heavy lock on the tower, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear left.
You're right, Jody. Jody says, how fun is this? We don't miss nothing. Kind of feel like you're watching a real sports game now, huh? By the way, we also added this. If you'd like to help support the channel, direct access to tip alert. One of the best ways to help support the channel. You just scan that QR code. Takes you directly to tip alert.
Wind 230 at 8, runway 24 left, take off.
All right, we got taxi lights now on that A350. The flight heading to Tokyo Haneda should head up here for north side takeoff. E350 does here. Will it make that right-hand turn on to Echo? Chris says, all we need is instant replay. I've thought about that, Chris, but I'll be honest with you. Kevin's really working hard now, having to monitor what's going on in the south side when I can't even see anything. All right, our next arrival is at Delta 767-300ER coming from JFK, flight 713. Next arrival here on the north side is at A350. Made that left-hand turn on the Echo, so that will head to the south.
Wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Or that Delray cliff, takeoff 24 left, Delta 3725. Delta 1884, contact with overarching sector. Roger, Delta 1884.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 1164, coming in from SFO at an A320. Next arrival on the south side, American Airlines flight 1979, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. We do have a Delta Heavy coming in from Atlanta, flight 501, 767-300ER. Number 3 for arrival on the south side. I think we'll wait to head to the south side. Well, why not? We got nothing going on here in the north. Let's take you back to the south. This is the 737 with American coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Next arrival, 25 left. United A320 coming from SFO at next arrival here on the north.
Runway 2 for left, for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 2 for left, on 2621.
Stab 572 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2208, runway 24 right, for land. Clear land 2 for right, Stab 572.
Delta flight heading to San Jose in this A319. We'll take you back to the south side in a moment as our next heavy arrival. The flight coming from Atlanta. Titan 777X with a $5 super chat through tip alerts. Sorry, been away for a while. Me and my 2-week-old newborn son, Aiden, are watching the show, loving the new updates to the channel. Keep up the hard work. Congratulations on the hard work. It's paying off. Well, thank you, Titan. Enjoy. And thank you for using tip alerts. All right, we got that heavy arrival on the south side.
Yeah, 1164, cross, runway 2 for left, Victor, contact ground, 0.65, thank you.
Got 24 left, Victor, 0.65, United, 1164, good day.
All right, the flight coming in from Atlanta, this Delta 767-300ER. Up next for arrival, 25 left.
2621, contact the number.
United, also 2621.
Here on the north side, JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 424, next takeoff. We do have a Jazz CRJ coming in from Vancouver, Air Canada Express, next arrival here on the north.
RNAV Delray, wind 2208, runway 2 for left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, runway 2 for left, JetBlue 424.
Thoughts and prayers with everyone involved in that Air Canada Jazz fatal collision there at LaGuardia Sunday night. What a horrible, horrible accident.
American 2767.
5767 on Del Rey, wind 2207, runway 24 left, set takeoff.
Arnold Del Rey to well, so takeoff position 2767.
Jazz 572, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Not sure what this Delta Haneda flight is doing now. Looks like it's just doing circles. Now making a right-hand turn back onto Echo. So maybe it is deciding to be a north side takeoff. We do have United Airlines Flight 32, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner heading down for a south side takeoff, as well as American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK and a 787-8 Dreamliner. Taking the scenic tour. Speaking of Delta Airlines Flight 8, this is the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-900, 15 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Turkish Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, A350-900, just 31 minutes out, coming in from the northeast.
Ground 121.65, thank you.
Contact Triple F on Victor and Delta Ground, Jazz 572.
Next 2767, contact for the departure.
Performance 2767.
Friend Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says, I ordered your ABL 5-year shirt to wear in Sydney. Quick shipping. I ordered it on Saturday night, and the label has already been created. Excited. Well, awesome. Enjoy your trip in Sydney. Show it off. Thank you, Ryan. Timmy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Taco Tuesday. Heard people are standing in TSA lines longer than your stream. Happy not to be flying again anytime soon. Thanks for the great show. I think it all has to do with the airport that you're flying in and out of. I don't think LAX is having any issues. I know some of the East Coast airports. Also Atlanta. I would imagine Chicago. LAX pretty clean. Rudy flew out yesterday on Delta, and he said he got through TSA in like 30 seconds. Of course, he's TSA pre-check, but still, he said there was no line at Terminal 3. So, but I agree with you, Timmy. I mean, no rush to go flying again, and that's hard for me to say that, but things just need to sit down now. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express, SkyWest Flight 5657, coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's on an E-Jet. All right, so she is marching down for a north side takeoff.
When you ready in the end. Still 7 heavy loss on your side.
We'll take it back to the south side, that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, taking off 25 right.
Southwest 3067 on Del Rey, wind 2308, runway 24 left, takeoff.
Arnold Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3067.
Delta 7 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
On about my 24 left, Delta 7 heavy.
Alright, this flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7, Delta A350-900. So the American flight heading to Tokyo Haneda taking off on the south side. We're going to keep it here on the north.
7 Heavy, clear for takeoff, R now, Delta.
Off she goes, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7, rolling down to 24 left.
1696, open your tap, about a minute for your wheels up time. Caution, wake, turbulence, traffic will cross. Runway 24 left, minus wait.
Copy all, 24 left, line on the wait.
Contact ground, 0.65.
Delta flight heading to Vegas, flight 1696, 737-900 ER.
07 Heavy, switching. Good day, sir.
Next arrival here on the north side is the flight coming from Reno, Nevada. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4099. Another E-jet. Delta flight 8, the A350-900, coming from Tokyo Haneda, just 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
SkyWest 4099, altitude tower, heavy A350, departed parallel, caution, wake, turbulence, wind 230 at 10, gust 17, runway 24 right, to the left. 24 to the left, 4099.
So once again, it's that time of the month, time for monthly maintenance checks here on the north side. Runway 24 right, that is the runway used for arrivals here on the north side, will be closed down between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. today. So that will allow all arrivals here on the north side and 24 left, so they'll be flying directly over our heads. So we got that between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock here today. The flight to Vegas now rolling down at 24 left. Delta 767, we saw Atlanta on the south side. Flight coming in from Atlanta, now on taxiway Echo, heading to Terminal 3 or 2.
Delta 1696, contact for the departure vector.
We'll see it on 68.
SkyWest 4052, off on this tower, ready? 4052 on that Delta Egg, wind 220 at 9er, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, on that Delta A, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 4052.
And I let you came back with another amazing super chat through tip alerts. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, let me turn this down a little bit. Jane says, hold on. I love my loud sounds, but not when I'm trying to talk. Jane says, I love that you're incorporating the 24/7 cameras into the main show. Also, I sent you an Instagram reel that might help you with your Voltron. I do need some help, Jane. Of course, all I have to do is read the instructions, but who reads instructions? Yeah, thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Yeah, you know, we tested the 24 cameras last week and didn't work very well. We spent many days trying to tweak it. Still had some issues on Sunday. Of course, we're not using the north side cameras here today because I'm here on the north side, but the south seems to be working better than the north, but we have a little tweaking to do on the north still. But overall, very happy with it. I'm glad that you all are happy with it as well, as we're taking live plane spotting to a whole nother level. Thank you so much, Shane. I'll check that reel because I'm going to need the help. I'm obviously a very overly cautious. I don't want to break it. It's very fragile.
That was 4062, contact to the flight.
I couldn't live with myself if I broke the Voltron. That's Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei in a 777 at 300ER, heading up here for a north side takeoff. But I can tell you right now, Jane, Voltron right now is standing on his own. And all I have to do is I just stand there and stare at it. It's amazing how something like that could just give you so much pleasure. Just by looking at it, you're just like, oh, finally in my life, the real size of Voltron, I have it. Finally. It took only, what, 40 plus years? Alrighty, even about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo, heading up here for a, I wouldn't call this a rare north side departure, but Eva kind of tends to head to the south side. We do have that Delta A350-900, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, up next for arrival here on the north side.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 8 Heavy with you on the visual runway 24.
Delta 8 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9 gust 17, runway 24.
Lisa P says, childhood memories come back seeing something like that. They absolutely do. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. A lot of people joining us. Ducky Pam says you do have a pair of shoes. Really? You just stare at your shoes. I get it. So got that 777 heading over here to 24 left. Got that Delta A350-900 up next here on the north side. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is Good Day Kevin. Had a aborted takeoff of the Lufthansa A350 in Denver. Closed the runway. Love the broadcast and new features. Sent the box due Thursday. Enjoy. Well, thanks, you guys. I wonder if that was the same A350 that didn't take off a week from Friday here at LAX. Remember that one that had the left engine issue? Interesting. I'll have to look up more about that. Ron and Linda, I'm going to go to the P.O. Box on Saturday. I'm expecting a few things. Coming up from Tokyo Haneda, another Delta A350-900. takeoff. Again, this is flight 5 heading back to Tokyo. I'm sorry. Kevin's head is not here today. Heading back to Taipei. I've had so many Tokyo Haneda flights stuck in my head.
Delta 8 Heavy, hold short on runway 24 left at Yankee.
Short 24 left to Yankee, Delta 8 Heavy.
Listen to those GE90s.
Eva 005 Heavy on Del Rey, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Eva 005.
Alright, she is cleared to go. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
Hey, Delta 449.
The Delta A350 still holding short.
Eva 005 Heavy, contact for the departure, side 10.
Contact local departure, Eva 005, bye-bye.
At the Delta A350 now crossing over 24 left. And JetBlue flying coming in from JFK, flight 2223.
Contact ground, 0.65.
24 left and Victor, 0.65.
Take you back to the south side, Avianca A320 coming in from San Salvador, flight 522. Next arrival on the runway 25 left. You're looking at Delta 767 to 300ER. This flight will be heading to JFK, flight 939. Just pushing back from Terminal 3. Also, Korean Air, flight 18. It's the 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Seoul. Now pushing back, or lighting up at least. Tom Bradley should be heading up here for north side takeoff. Iceman 1775 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Iceman. Should you keep upping yourself, Kevin, and now working even harder, giving us all the even more action now with the 24-hour cameras on the live show. Great work, Kevin, and we'll see you at the anniversary party at the H. Excellent. We'll see you there. Yeah, you know me. I'm never satisfied. Always adding more. Thank you, Iceman. We'll see you at the party. American A321. Next arrival here on the north side. It looks like we've got Philippine flight 113, the 777-300ER. Making the right-hand turn on the Echo. We'll be at north side at takeoff. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, it's like you're on the 13th floor again. Oh, the 13th floor. Those were the days, weren't they? I really, honestly, I'll be honest with you, the views are great on the 13th floor, but I'm super excited that we have cameras up there doing all that dirty work, because that was not the easiest to get up there with all that equipment up those 2 flights of stairs. The flight to JFK, now making that right-hand turn on the Echo, flight 939 on the 767-300ER. Looks like we also have a Qantas Dreamliner heading to Brisbane. Also lighting it up. We'll see if that heads up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Frontier A321neo, coming up from Vegas. Aussie, the Orca livery, flight 3291. Of those orcas out there in the Pacific Ocean, just off the coast of California. I don't know if I'd be happy to see one or freaked out. Of course, they don't attack humans for whatever reason. They attack everything else. Alright, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, March 24th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the north runways. But don't worry, we got you covered. High top the H hotels where you'll find our 2 24-hour live cameras that we can take to. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. It's starting to get really busy as well. The flight to JFK up next, followed by the Philippine flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Delta 939 Heavy.
Philippine 113 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line at the wait.
There's also an Arizetta Queen going to be taken off on the south side.
Jet 2010, contact, SoCal departure. 424 right. Jet 2010, contact, SoCal departure. Delta 1750, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Philippine 113 Heavy, traffic will cross.
It's a JetBlue A321 passing by us. Next arrival 24 right.
Frontier 3291, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, traffic will position.
Contact 24 left, contact ground, frontier flight 3291.
Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Jet 623, hold short of runway 24 left to Victor. Philippine 113 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Galley 3848, LA Tower, crossing terminals, runway 24 left, out of plane, traffic to cross. Left runway, jet 3848.
And Philippine, the 777 now cleared for takeoff. Delta 737 coming up from SFO is what you hear. Next arrival 24 right. So we hold on to the shot of the Philippines heading back to Manila.
Jet 623 to left, runway 24 left, contact ground, flight 65. Turkish shape, Mike Tango Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 11, gust 16.
G1BOQ with the super chat. Thank you so much and congratulations, your first super chat.
Today, Delta 1715, hold short of
As
runway 24
Latam and
left.
Dreamliner, they're bringing over there at Terminal 2.
Skyway 3848, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So it looks like we do have an Arizetta Flight 2819, not quite sure where it's heading to. It is backing up on the south side. We can also take the departures on the south side as well as the arrivals. But in the meantime, we do have the flight heading to Brisbane at Qantas flight. I believe this is 16 in. Delta. 16 Delta, making that turn.
Delta 1715, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Onto Echo.
Point 65, Delta 1715.
Also have Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Seoul, starting its taxi, heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival, Turkish. The A350-900 coming from Istanbul, flight 179, a minute out, north side arrival. So Getting a lot of north side action here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast on Prince will be on Friday, though we might be having a pop-up stream either tomorrow or Thursday, so have those notifications all set.
Traffic will cross runway 24 left minus weight. Left right, runway 24 left, 1.
Alright, Qantas heading to Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner. I think in the history of our broadcast, I don't think we ever got this departure. Comes the Green Air Queen heading up for north side at takeoff.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground flight 65.
Cross runway 24 left, 1165, Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
Alright, Turkish now cleared the crossover 24 left. That turn onto Echo. A lot of heavy action here on the north. On the pond at Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Reno on a 787-9 new Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out. Running late here today. Scheduled arrival time is 10:50, estimated now at 12:23. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the second 777-300ER coming from Auckland, 13 minutes out, south side arrival. Of course, we'll head to our 24-hour cameras high atop the H Hotel for that arrival on the south side. Flight heading to Brisbane, Australia, still sitting there, 24 left.
Heavy Arnett, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left tail south. 60 nose, 6 Echo, runway 24 left, 1. Heavy Arnett is Delray. Coming tail right, 1.
Alright, is this the first time we've ever captured this departure? Usually not a new departure for us. Still making its way down at taxiway Echo. Speaking of queens, we got that Arizona queen going to be taking off 25 right.
Delta Heavy, contact lookout pressure. Contact 25.
Turkish now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Alessandro with a super chat. Appreciate that. Says hi and hello. Good morning, Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy. Love LAX Airport. Topo Chico. Kiss. Very great job. Thank you. Is it Lois from Vienna, Austria? Lois. Thank you. Beautiful Austria. All right, the Queen at number 2 for takeoff. Greg with the $10 super chat says, look out, there's a turkey on the runway. I see a turkey in the chat. Green Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, number 2 for takeoff here on the north.
241, visual approach runway 24 right. Top of 2241 early tower with 210 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, southwest 2241.
It's a friend that Jackie Culver in the chat. What's up, Jackie? Good to see you on Sunday. Hopefully all your dreams came true on Sunday. Hopefully we weren't that much of a disappointment. cleared for takeoff. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Aw, thanks, Jackie. She says we were everything and more. What more could you ask for? All right, she is ready to go. Now rolling down the 24 left. North side on the pond of Flight 6, Kevin from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's go to the south side. We do have Porter, the E2, arriving on 25 left. Here on the north side, we do have a Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, flight 446, now pushing back from Terminal 3. Should stay here on the north side. Also, China Eastern, flight 586, heading back to Shanghai in a 777-300ER. Pushing back as the on-the-pond Dreamliner up next for arrival here on 24 right. here today. Should have arrived at 10:50.
134 Foxtrot, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Sierra 134 Foxtrot. Southwest 3715, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight. 24 left, line of weight, Southwest 3750.
He's got that Delta 767-400ER. The flight heading to Atlanta with its tail facing the west. Should be a north-sided takeoff. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the flight Kevin from Auckland.
Holland 16 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left, Duluth.
Also runway 24 left, whiskey, Audubon.
Sky 3966, LA
2
Tower,
minutes out, south side arrival. We'll see if we're having issues with one of the cameras on the south side, of course. So we'll see if the camera that's working, at least sending us a picture right now, is actually the one that captures the Air New Zealand.
Southwest 3715, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3715.
ANA holding short for crossing number 24 left. Crossing over 24 left, we'll head to the south side. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, the second flight of the day. Flight 6, coming from Auckland at next Bravo 25 left. Nice 241 shot. Not a bad shot there on the south side. A corporate jet rolling down to 25 at right is Air New Zealand. Touching down to 25 left. Go to our next arrival as we wait for that Delta 767 Delta connection in SkyWest Egypt. Knows where the action is here today. China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, heading up for a north side takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff.
Skyway 3966, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
On Victor, short 24 left, 3966.
Next arrival is another heavy Singapore flight 1 and 2 coming up from Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER. I think the north side is pretty much stealing all the heavy action here today. Delta 767 400ER heading to Atlanta, as well as China Eastern. They're on taxiway Echo. In front of it, Copa, flight 402 heading to Panama City, 737 MAX 8.
We'll hold down cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
I'm sure we have at some point, but I can't remember seeing a Copa taking off here on the north side. In fact, Copa usually doesn't take off this time of the day. What's going on here? 12:19 p.m. at departure, so this must be an updated flight schedule.
Copa 402, wind 23011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 next, clear from the Copa 402. Delta 446, runway 24 left, runway 40.
You can hear that Delta 767 400ER up next for takeoff. Cathay, flight 885, heading back to Hong Kong. The 777-300ER now pushing back for Tom Bradley. Seems like we've been getting everything up here for north side at takeoff, so I wouldn't be surprised if Cathay also heads to the north. All right, this flight heading to Atlanta, now rolling down to 24 left. China Eastern next up. E-Jet, that's what you see here, landing 24 right.
Tower, good afternoon, American 255, visual 24 right.
American 255, Billy Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American, good night.
Delta 446, heavy contact with that departure. Delta 446.
Delta flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045, a 737-900ER heading toward us for a north side takeoff. Our next arrival coming in from Denver, United Airlines, flight 1013, an A321neo. A little Kermy. you over to the south side. Avianca, flight 640, coming in from Guatemala City, an A320neo. Next arrival. They're on runway 25 left. The north side, the flight to Seattle now rolling down to 4 left. By the way, if you're just joining us here today, it is the monthly maintenance time where they close down 2-4 right here today between the hours 2 and 3, which means we'll have the planes flying directly over our heads here today. Between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. this afternoon.
Contact ground point 65.
Fox 24 left, ground today, 9.
It's getting a little windy out here.
Delta 1045, contact lookout departure.
That was American Flight 255 coming in from JFK and then A321. Speaking of American, we do have a 777-200ER heading to Miami, Flight 1511. Also United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a Dreamliner. Both those heavies going to be taken off on the south side. We also have United Airlines Flight 2679 coming in from Newark. The 787-10 Dreamliner will take you to the south side. Like I mentioned, one of our cameras on the south side is currently not working, and I can't get a hold of the engineer. So we've got one camera just to use here today on the south side momentarily until something gets updated. WestJet up next for takeoff.
WestJet 1023, RNAV to El Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to El Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, WestJet 1020.
Arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2488 coming up from Chicago here in A321neo. Let's take you back to the south side. The United Dreamliner, the 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from Newark. Touching down, 25 left.
Delta 2769 LA Tower, wind 2109, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Up next is the United flight coming from Chicago here, Flight 2488, A321neo here on the north side. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2769 coming in from Seattle, the 737-800. Another Kermit. Also Fiji, the A350-900 coming up from Nadi. Going to be landing on 25 left on the south side.
19 Early Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 23010, gust 20.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Fiji number 2 for arrival on the south side. Up next for us here on the north, Delta flight 2769 coming up from Seattle, 737-800. Let's head back to the south. United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clear cross 24 left, 8.65, Delta 2769.
Taking off the rear on runway 25 right. Cathay flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the south side. We also have Fiji coming up from Nadi.
Taking north, 230 at 9, gust 20.
South side. Fiji A350-900 coming up from Nadi, flight 810. Next arrival 25 left. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2590 coming up from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700. Southwest flight is heading in. Another one about to make their right-hand turn on T taxiway Echo.
Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, 0.65, Southwest, 3914. Delta 2119, 12 miles visual, 24 right.
Delta 2119, Early Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Delta.
Southwest flight
3729 RNAV Delray, runway
heading to
24
St. Louis, flight 3729, 737 MAX 8.
South 2590, hold short of runway 24 left to Victor.
Hold short, 2 Phillies, left at Victor, 25.
All right, we'll turn and burn for this flight heading to St. Louis. Oh, maybe. Slow turn and burn. Next arrival is the flight coming from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 2119 and A321 here on the north.
Southwest 3729, contact departure.
Southwest 3729, getting.
Legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much. A lot of those memberships going out there in the chat. Always love it when I see that. You get a gift. You get a gift. You get a gift. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, we're gonna go back to that TWA hotel. It's springtime after all. Have to start thinking about that. I promise after April 10th. I promise after April 10th, after the party, I can breathe and start thinking about trips once again. Thank you so much, Shane. By the way, I ordered some gifts for the giveaway at our party today. Oh boy, very happy with what I picked out. I think the people at the party are going to be extremely happy about what they are going to possibly win. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You have to tune in and find out that night. We do have Delta Flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767 to 300 yard, 10 minutes out. It's also a China Cargo, let me say that again, China Cargo Airline Flight 221 coming up from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 30 minutes out. We'll be heading to the south side. No, I'm not teasing you guys. No, I'm not teasing. I tell you in a heartbeat. Allison is the one that's going to get on me if I say anything. Won't you, Allison? Oh, yeah, you will. I'll tell you in a heartbeat. what is there to be nervous about? Nervous? Oh, it's not nervous. It's just I've had a lot to do. There's a lot more to putting a party together than I thought. Happy to say that all of our printed materials for the party are officially in. The last of the printed materials came in yesterday. We've had a few issues with a few of the issues with some of the prints, but nothing you guys coming to the party are ever going to figure out. But other than that, it's been successful so far. It's just been a lot of work getting everything together, making sure all the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted and all that great stuff. One of our cameras, at least one of the cameras that's being brought to me on the south side is currently down, at least for me. I don't think it's down on the mainstream, but our link is down. And unfortunately, I can't get a hold of the engineer. So I guess we're just stuck with one this point. Let's take it back to the south side. Not a heavy. It is Frontier coming in from Atlanta. Honey the Badger livery, flight 4315 and A321 in Neo.
That's all I got to do. That goes code 3002.
Of course, you can find all that action that we keep on tossing to in our sister station here on YouTube, Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our second channel here at Airline Videos. Make sure to go subscribe over there and watch these cameras 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week here at LAX, both the north and the south side. Next arrival on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 9729 coming in from Ontario, California, 737 MAX 8. Let's see if camera 1 will take to it there on the south side. It's a relocation flight coming in from Ontario, which is in the IE Inland Empire. Relocation flight coming in from Ontario, California. This Alaska flight 737 MAX 9. It's been in the air for 13 minutes. 13 minutes. They moved over here to LAX. All right, back here to the north side and southwest, lined up, ready to go. 24 left.
runway 24 away, cleared to land.
4924 right, Delta 773 Heavy.
We got that Delta Heavy heading here to the north side. Next arrival is Delta Flight 2975, coming from Portland, the A319.
2900, contact for departure.
Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, now making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 1 p.m. local time here. Air Mexico Flight 647 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next arrival, Delta Flight 773, coming from JFK 767-300ER.
12165 today.
24 left at Victor, over ground up to 2975 today.
LAX says there's no more Delta A320 flights to LAX anymore, only A319s and A321s. Interesting.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, early tower.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You guys ready to go?
Yes, sir. Well,
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
wrong way, 24 left, line up on the academy.
All right, Air Mexico already cleared to line up and wait.
Either one, anyone that you would like.
All right, thank you very much.
Delta will now cross over 24 left.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, contact departure. Air Mexico 647 Heavy, contact departure.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, March 24th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Boy, it is loud up there, but we like the loud sounds. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage overlooking runways 24 left, 24 right. In about an hour, by the way, 24 right here on the north side is going to be closed down for their monthly maintenance. We'll have everything arriving and taken off on 24 left. And what does that mean? The plane should be flying directly over our heads. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. So now it's nice and quiet. By the way, yesterday I was so excited. I was busy on Monday for the most part, and then I forgot that there used to be the show on HBO called The Comeback. Well, it's come back once again for its third season. There's about 10 years in between, so is it 10 years or 5 years? I don't know. It's a long time in between the seasons. Well, it came back on Sunday. I was so excited to watch it. I watched it yesterday. I have to rewatch it because something was missing. I don't know. Did anybody else see Lisa Kudrow, The Comeback, the new season? Anybody else find it missing? It's just not the same. I don't know. There's something not right with it. I'm not gonna give up on it just yet. But I was a big fan of the first two seasons. I just don't know about this new one. All right, we do have a Delta 757-200 making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Our friend Plane Trains and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. What's different with this season is the production value of it. The last 2 seasons, it looked like she was on a reality show or they were shooting a reality show. And this just feels more sitcom-ish. I think that's the problem, is that the other 2 seasons were more, felt like you were watching a reality show. This feels like you're watching an actual movie. I think that is the difference. Hopefully that changes. Of course, this is the first episode of many episodes to come. Scott says, I don't watch TV shows. I'm addicted to live streams of planes. Well, me too, Scott. I don't watch too many shows, but I was really looking forward to seeing that one.
Please go to Gambit for departure.
Delta 757 at 200 heading to Boston. This is an old TWA plane. Flight 437. The next arrival is Alaska Flight 695, coming up from Portland, 737-900 ER. All right, so this is Delta 757 waiting on their flight crew. Back there, we do have a Delta 767 pushing back flight. And that was the A350. The flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda will now be towed over to the west side of LAX. Ducky Pam says TV stars can't compete with A350s. Why do you think the TV is failing? Because of streams like this. You know, before, we've talked about this many times, you know, the TV networks could print money back in the day. They'd create a show and just throw it to the world. If you liked it or not, that's what you have to watch. Now, in the world that we live in, thanks to YouTube, well, if you like airplanes, well, you can watch airline videos live. Forget the networks. That's why they're all having a horrible time right now, because of the options out there, including us here at AVL. Take that. This flight heading to Boston, flight 457, an old TWA 757 at 200. Smoky 757 now rolling down to 24 left. Max 8 arriving 24 right. So it looks like they're just moving that Delta A350 from one gate to another. David Crawford says, I'm not watching TV because I'm watching AVL. More variety. There you go. All right, we do have the Queen arriving on the south side. Let's see if our camera that's actually working on the south is going to capture that arrival. There on the south side, Atlas Air, flight 8134 coming up from Mexico City, a converted 747-400, 32 years of age. Next arrival on the 25 left. Of course, this is a live shot from our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, here on YouTube. Rick. I think you're right. I think that was the same flight from Sunday. That was a flight coming from Mexico City. Yeah. The one that did the go around. A little bounce. Also heading to the south side, Chicago Airline Flight 221 coming from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, 4 minutes out.
Dollar 622 LHR, runway 24 left, last waiting, ready for traffic off the south side. 24 left, line of wait, Delta 622.
Austin, Texas, flight 622, 737 and 900 ER. Joni back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says you're nicer to look at than TV stars. Oh, come on, Joni. Get out of here. Looks like we do have a Delta 767 at 300 ER now pushing back. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991. We do have that 777 freighter number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Section C88, turn left on taxi Victor. We should have next exit coming up here off the left. Cross runway 24 left, crossing off 0.65. Victor, 24 left, number around 165. Delta 622, contact with Airport Good. Over to SoCal, good day, Delta 622.
If you guys like to support the channel, if you need a quicker way to get the tip alert, I need a noise for that. Tip alert, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Something. All you have to do is scan that QR code. It takes you directly to the tip. You know, we still have a website called tipavl.com. I haven't said that in forever. We bought that web address probably 4.5 years ago, and we are almost 5 years into this thing, and I totally forgot that we have a web address called Tip AVL. Well, anyway, that QR code will take you directly to Tip Alert. Great way to help support the channel as we grow here on our own network, AVL. I need to come up with a tip alerts. Alert. Now let's see if our camera one camera that's sending us a feed right now picks up on that 777 freighter. I don't believe that the camera caught the 777s. We'll stay here on the north side. Oh, there it is. it back to the south side. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming up from Shanghai. The 777 freighter next to arrive on runway 25 left. They're on the south side of LAX. To the north side up next, American A321 Neo. That Delta 767 to 300 ER heading to JFK. It should be starting its taxi.
Sky 14133, visual 2
So this is our first time here at the parking garage. A first official time, though last Wednesday we kind of tested it. Things to be working fairly well. Like I mentioned, one of our camera feeds is not getting to me, so we only have one camera I can access there on the south side. But don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get everything up and running. But let me know in the chat what you guys think of tossing back and forth between the north and the south side. Of course, when we're on the south side, we toss to the north and vice versa and all that jazz. So another addition, I guess, here to the channel. Just let me know in the chat what you guys think. Too much, Kevin? Too much? I can't keep track. Love it, Kevin. Hate it. Keep working out the bugs. PC Lombardi, no, I was part of NABIT and IATSE Local 600, which was all the cinematographers in Hollywood, the same union flight, or I'm sorry, union IATSE Local 600, which was there out of Hollywood. So I had to be part of that. I also had to be part of NABIT. So yeah, I was part of two union groups, no longer part of either one of them. You guys are all loving it. All right, good. Says, I don't like it. I love it. Yes. You see people in the street, they're honking too. They love it. Celebrating in the streets outside of LAX. Flight heading to JFK.
Delta 991 Heavy LA Tower with 24 left and on the way. On the way, 24 left on the 991 Heavy LA. Delray, clear for takeoff.
for this one heading to JFK.
32 for left, one point.
On point, 24 left, that was 3842.
That was an E-jet, you're hearing it. Delta Connection, Sky West. Speaking of, there's another one waiting for takeoff, 24 to the left.
24 right, pilot.
This one heading to San Jose.
Delta 91 Heavy, good day.
Sky West, flight 3842.
3842, 24 short, 99, XL, over 2 for left, we'll take off.
Alright, Delta 8, take off the point, that was 3842.
Turn left on Victor, hold short, over 2 for left, departing traffic.
Left Victor, hold short, 2 left, tower 4133.
Contact SoCal departure today.
Departure today, Scout 3842.
Just give me 1 second here, guys. Just trying to fix our south side camera.
Number 534, over 24 left, round of the way.
Runway 24 left, line of way, number 524.
All right. Sorry, I was trying to get things fixed with our south side camera. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 524. Reminder that 24 right is going to be closed down, bringing all the arrivals over here to 24 left, flying directly over our head. Alaska, flight 1335, coming from Belize City, a 737-800, next arrival on the south side.
RNAV Delray, 24 left 17, got JetBlue 5. 914, LAX, 24 left, 948. 524 left, 940.
The Lufthansa Queen on the 24 left here today. A lot of happy honkers out there today. I'm sure they're not happy. I saw the craziest thing this morning driving over here. It was right out here on Westchester and Jetway. I was making a right-hand turn on to Jetway. There was three cars actually, lined up to make a left-hand turn heading westbound on the Jetway. Well, the one in front of this guy apparently wasn't moving fast enough, even though I was making a right-hand turn on the Jetway. He decided to just get out of line and decides to make a left-hand turn in front of the guy in front of him and almost cuts me off and runs into me almost. I'm thinking, what in the world is this? He's an Uber driver. I kid you not. He went into the Uber lot. I thought, oh boy. I don't want to get in your car. Give me a Waymo any day.
Scout 902 and 23010, RNAV Delray, or 24 left at Echo 7, so we're takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left of Echo 7, RNAV Delray, Scout 3902.
Ground 914, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Let's take it back to the south side. American Airlines, flight 1597, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. to 2 cams working now.
Departure good day, Scout 3902.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest at 3012, coming from SFO. It's an E-Jet. Qantas, flight 11, coming from Sydney. A380 Super, 13 minutes out, heading to the north side here today.
Ready to go. You pull up, you're on board, like that. Line 124.
Southwest flight heading to Houston at 737-800, flight 2039. It'll be followed by Delta flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City in an A321neo.
Left on Victor, hold short, 24 left, Scout City Code.
We're going to save the heavies for when they have to land above us, right? I think that's the plan. We do have a Delta 757-200 coming up from Cabo. Delta Airlines flight 1876. 6 minutes out, south side arrival.
Push 24-3, good day. Left on Whiskey, hold short for Whiskey 4 left. Whiskey, hold short at 24 left, Southwest 21, Southwest 2030, discretion left. Star 3012, cross by 24 left, down 465. Cross 24 left, ground, Scout 3012. Southwest 78, cross by 24 left, down to ground 465.
Russell.
Ground, Southwest 2178.
Russell is a stickler with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Russell. Says, taking it easy, enjoying the stream. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Russell. Appreciate that. Yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy. That's what these streams are all meant to do. Appreciate your awesome support there. Laura, 6223 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Laura. Picking up some awesome sounds here today. This flight heading to Raleigh-Durham, flight 462, is 737-800. Behind it, a flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest, flight 2241, is 737-700. Take over to the south side. Give it a shot of where that Atlas Air ended up over there on the northeast corner of the South Complex. Also an ANA Cargo 777 sitting up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex as well. Brett Crawford with a tip alert. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. David says, loving the channel. Great job. Thank you, David. Appreciate that. Thanks for using tip alert. Again, this flight heading to Dallas Love Field is 737-700, Southwest flight 2241. And we do have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, heading down for a south side takeoff. Also, that Delta 757. Next arrival at 25 left will head to the south side.
Police 18, area 1 is that? Police 18, you're clear to Bravo airspace. LA altimeter 3001. Police 18, squawk 0244. Police 10 is next. Police 10, squawk 0257, now 0257. Delta 462, contact SoCal Apache Gray.
Pressure hit a Delta 462.
Up to 1590, cross road 2 for left, down 0.65.
2 for left, down point, good to ground, 1590.
French flight 3292, traffic cross downfield, road 2 for left, down right.
2 for left, round up away, Foxtrot flight 3292.
And the police 10 squawk 0257, please.
Temporary.
Thank you.
Take you back to the south side. It's Delta, flight committed from Cabo, 757 at 200, flight 1876. We also got that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, starting its roll down runway 25 right on the south side.
Please be advised, I have an open panel right now, but I'm going to be having you go out of the airspace here in about a minute or two for super arrival.
So some action over there on the south side, bringing it back here to the north as a Delta 767 at 300 yard. This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 465, now pushes back from Terminal 3. We do have a United at 757 at 200, coming up from Houston, flight 2460. Next arrival on the south side. We do have Qantas A380 Super heading here to the north side. Let's take it back to the south side. The United 757 at 200 up next for arrival, 25 left. 31-year-old at 757 200 coming up from Houston, Texas. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney down just over downtown Los Angeles. Heading here for north side arrival. Delta Flight 767 coming in from JFK on a 767 at 300 ER, just 4 minutes out.
Leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, airspace in about 2 miles. Ground service certainly this clock via Power Beach, ship good.
It's a really good chance for Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 38 minutes away, running about 20 minutes, 21 minutes behind. If she lands here on the north side, we'll have her flying directly over our head. Now that's going to be a shot. If not, she will land on the south side. Of course, we got you covered here on AVL as well. No escaping us here today. Looks like we've got that Delta 767 heading to the south side, more than likely because of the Super heading our way here on the north. We also have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the A350 1000 pushing back from Tom Bradley. It looks like it's on the southeast corner of the terminal, so we'll see if it stays there on the south or heads up here for north side at takeoff. On Sunday's show, she did head up here for north side takeoff, even though she was sitting over there on the southeast corner. Some guys are asking about The loud sound of the metal. They put metal into the road. They're doing construction all around here. That's what you're hearing are those metal plates that people are running over on the jetway below us here. Traffic and construction, it's a mess here at LAX. It's going to be that way for the next 3 years. 2 years, really, right? 2 years. Well, probably 3. I don't think they're going to get everything done for the Olympics. We do have a Dreamliner about to take off on the south side. American Airlines flight 999 heading to Miami. 787-8 Dreamliner next up for takeoff on the south. And we got that Delta 767 at 300ER coming up from JFK, flight 767. Next arrival there on the south side. And then we'll head back here to the north for the A380 arrival. Let's take it to the south, that American Dreamliner heading to Miami.
Do you have numbers from Romeo and just past calculation of your Romeo? What do you think I go in for Quick behind you, this is Romeo coming up to your left. Point 5 to 24 left, Romeo, line with.
Alright, looks like this Delta 767 going to cut in front of this JetBlue Qantas up next for arrival here on the north side.
Got a point 5, you in 2.0 Niner, Arnold Del Rey, or with 2 left Romeo, quick pickup. Arnold Del Rey, quick pickup. 77, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Definitely something.
We're there, contour shore, 7767 departing down here, full length, over 2 left, round the way.
We'll turn and burn. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super. Tends to go to the south side when we're here at the parking garage, but not today.
Super, thanks for that. Turn left on taxiway Zulu.
cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Good day.
Let's just Zulu from 24, second stage, 24.
Air Canada Flight 554 coming up from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300 up next for arrival on the north. Number 2 for arrival on the south, Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, 777 at 300 ER.
Average check armor, clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada 554.
Does look like that Japan A350 heading up for north side at takeoff. Up there to the gates of Tom at Bradley International Terminal. Alright, we got that Air Canada Airbus A220-300 up next for arrival here on the north. We'll head to the south in a second as Air France Flight 22 is coming in from Paris.
Delta 2096, 250 direct there, and then down ready, or 24 left for the takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, all right, Delta 2096.
They're already talking about the closure of 24 right. It's coming up at the top of the hour. All right, Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris to 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
554, turn left on the Whiskey. Cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Left turn Whiskey, cross 24 left and ground 0.65 on the other side, Air Canada 554.
Delta 2096, contact SoCal Park, have a good day.
Park, it is and Delta 2096.
All right, so at the top of the hour, all the planes going to be flying directly over our head here on the north side as we take a back to the south side for Air France, the 777-300ER, now short final for 25 left. We just saw there the end of that shot. Japan Airlines A350 heading to the south side. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, I think our last arrival for this hour coming up. Between the hours of 2 and 3, 24 right's going to be closed down. Everything will move over to 24 left. United Airlines Flight 2441 coming up from SFO is 737-800 up next. A380 Super making that turn, now heading to the international terminal.
Please stand, radar contact 7 miles northeast of the airport, squad 0263. And police transferring to Bravo East, please report on station. Please stand, clearing to Bravo East, please report on station. Please stand up to Purple Safety, that will work. South 2267 LHR, only 24 left, out of the light.
24 left, line of the right, 2267.
This Delta flight heading to SFO, flight 2267 at 737-800.
South 2267, C5 9 and a half Del Rey, early 2 put up for the takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for pickup, Delta 2267.
Now let's go to will be the last arrival for the next hour on 24 right. Everything will now move over here to 24 left. Will we get the Queen? Will we get the Lufthansa Queen flying over our heads here today? Will we get this camera focusing? You can see the ops cars. We're going to be heading out there along with many other trucks and cars doing their little monthly maintenance. Make sure there's no trash, no FOD out there. Check the light bulbs, do a little sweeping. You do this every month at the end of the month. Tomorrow they will shut down 24 left between the hours of 2 and 3. All right, we do have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000. All right, 24 right is now closed. We'll head to the south side here momentarily.
We need a couple of seconds to do all that. LA Tower Alaska 696, visual 24 left.
All right, the first arrival is going to be this Alaska flight for 24 left.
Alaska 696, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 left for the wind. 24 left, clear to land, Alaska 696.
All right, we'll take it to the south side. Japan heading back to Haneda, rolling down 25 right. All the interesting action going to be happening here on the north side. If you're just tuning in, monthly maintenance is occurring as it usually does at the end of the month. 24 right is closed down between the hours of 2 and 3 p.m. Tomorrow will be the opposite. They'll close down 24 left between the hours of 2 and 3. So now all the action here on the north side, including arrivals and departures, happening on the 24 left, which is going to now bring all the arrivals directly above our heads here at LAX. Turn it up. California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, March 24th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. All right, get ready. Things are going to get very interesting here at LAX. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks for spending some time with me here. Of course, if anything heads to the south side, we got you covered as well. We do have a heavy up next for arrival. United Airlines Flight 38, coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner. To the south side here real quick. Also, we do have a United 757-200 coming in from Boston next arrival. And we'll bring it back up here to the north side for that Dreamliner arrival. United Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Boston, a 27-year-old 757-200. Alright, the United Dreamliner up next for arrival. Parking garage. Woo! Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm just holding on to things here. Boy, oh boy, I think that's the most wing we've ever gotten. Holding on to everything. Wow. Wow. This isn't our first rodeo with the thing with planes landing on 24 left, but I got to tell you, that was the most wake I think we've ever experienced from a 24 left arrival.
Yankee Hotel Charlie, that's 3800.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2272, coming from SFO is 737-800. Speedbird heading to the south side, flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow, the 777 at 300 yards, just 6 minutes out. Thank you, United, for that entertainment. They're just getting started over there on 24 right. They got another 45 minutes or less to get everything done. Another heavy heading our direction. American Airlines flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out. Of course, we had the Lufthansa Queen flight 456 running about 23 minutes behind. Still 19 minutes out. Maybe she will arrive here on the north side. Shorty says it's a 747 and flies above me. I'm going to end up in San Bernardino. Bring it. Wouldn't be the first time that I got blown away by the Lufthansa Queen. We don't talk about that.
LA Gulf Stream for 8628 with you in the ILS 24 left.
Gulfstream 8628, LA Tower, 25010, Delta 624 left,
Bring left 24 left, Gulfstream 628.
Speedbird heading to the south side. Still a little ways out. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, what's your thoughts on the Airbus A220? I love that plane. I flew on one on a breeze from Santa Ana up there to Provo, Utah. I love that aircraft. Beautiful inside and out. Old Greg with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says 5-year anniversary shirt came in. It looks great. Awesome. Thank you, Greg. And Greg, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks. Thank you, Greg. Says, joke in fact, DYK, the airport code for Indulcana. I'm not even quite sure what that is. It looks like we have a corporate jet up next. Not showing up on my radar. in Australia. Interesting. All right, Speedbird is the next arrival on Southside British Airways Flight 283 at 777 at 300 ER, coming in from London Heathrow.
Hold short of Charlie.
Where 62, where you parking today?
Go ahead, Mike.
If you got to 62, will you stop out in November?
Also have a United Dreamliner rolling down at 25 at Ryan. That flight heading to Shanghai, flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner. I guess the other camera didn't pick up Speedbird. Sorry, Speedbird. You should have landed here on the north side. Our next arrival, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6429, coming from Denver. CRJ 700 ER.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Well, I understand. I only have so much room to get you out safely. So when I can get you out safely, I will. I'll show you for less than Southwest 4092.
Southwest 4092, short.
Tower, good afternoon, American 26 Heavy. We are miles to Fort left.
Ready for 6 Heavy, ready shower, traffic departing for Rebel, 737, 2.09, decimal 6, showing 2 for left for the land.
Land, American.
6 Heavy, reduce the time for 6. Like the 6 Heavy, reduce time for 6.
Southwest American 26 Heavy.
We got that American Dreamliner heading here to the north.
That's 210 off of 24 left, we're ready, Southwest 49.
Square 2, over 24 left, land up on right.
Last wait, 24 left, Southwest 49.
The Southwest flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, flight 4092.
Turn left on Papa, taxi to south, to the left on right.
Left turn, Papa, southward, no noise, good, 429.
American Dreamliner, flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, up next for arrival.
Papa 49212509, decimal 6, 2 for left for the takeoff.
For the takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 49.
Back out to the east, the Dreamliner up next for arrival. 777 at 300 ER heading up for north side takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 634 coming up from Detroit, A321 Neo. And next up is Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 2590, 737 at 700 as Singapore. I'm actually shocked that they're having that head up here to the north side. Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore later. All right, looks like the Queen, oh boy, number 3 for arrival here on the north side. The Queen of the Skies. Lufthansa flight 456. 6 minutes out. Going to be flying directly over our heads. Kevin, where's the tape? I'm going to start taping everything down. Tape it all down. Oh boy. I don't think we ever had the Lufthansa ever fly directly over us on that 24 lap. Maybe back in the, no, I take that back. Of course we did, back in the day. It's the flight coming up from Detroit, the Delta A321 Neo.
The 2590, contact the California today. 2590.
Singapore number 2 for takeoff. Alright, that was the Lufthansa checking in for north side arrival. Southwest flight 4086 coming up from Vegas. 737 at 700 up next. So those 2 flights will hold. It's a little hazy out here today. We're going to have a go-round there with that Southwest.
Stop, Singapore 180, stop there.
What a wake on that Southwest flight. Intercontinental. 2 minutes out, going to be flying directly over our heads. Buckle everything down, tape everything down.
2551, wind 24010, gust 22. Delta 2551, wind 24011, gust 22.
There we get a Delta.
24 left, over takeoff, line at Delray.
Lined up.
Level 1, heavy, continue.
Let's swing the camera back out to the east.
That's perfect, taxi, full left, level 1, heavy.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all good. We survived. Got quite the lineup on Echo, including Singapore, the 777-300ER.
At the checkpoint, ground point 75, Yankee Hotel Charlie, Lufthansa 456, second.
So interesting. If you guys like that, we might have another one. A Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental. She would have been here at 240. She's running at 258. That is right on the border before they open up 24 right. So we may get another Queen arriving over our heads this hour. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says, this is just plain cool, Kevin. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. And Greg back with the $2 super chat. Says Kevin is about to get the St. Martin experience. We've been to St. Martin. St. Martin's still on its own league. Very in its own league. Chris with the $5 super chat says, that was awesome. Thank you, Chris. Well, just wait. We might have another Queen arrival. Keep your eye on Korean Air Flight 11. ATC is not very happy with Singapore right now. So they let this Delta 757 cut in line.
Something 932 and 240 Diana, gust 17 on F Del Rio with 24 left as Romeo. Clear for takeoff. 24 left as Romeo, this is a takeoff on Del Rio. Number 1 Heavy, over 24 left, runway traffic 5 miles, I'll be ready. South of 1130, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, South 30.
At Delta 757 heading to Portland, a sports charter flight 8932. I'm seeing a problem already. Singapore has not moved. Wait for it. Wait for it. ATC just told him to line up and wait on 24 left. He's still sitting there on Echo. We got a plane coming in. ATC is not going to be happy right now. Listen, I'm waiting for it. Line up and wait, Singapore.
South 8932, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure 7.
He's missed his window. Oh yeah, Greg, I remember that. Yeah. All right, he's missed his window. We got another arrival. I'm surprised that Tower told him to line up and wait. Tower has not told him to just stay put. Arrival is an E-Jet coming in from Haley, United Express SkyWest flight 6008.
We got Echo 7 numbers.
Frontier 1177 will be full.
Oh, they changed ATC controllers.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 10-mile final.
Calling for Center, ring 24, 118.
Turkish A350 heading back to Istanbul, headed to the south side, number 2 for takeoff. Wonder what happened to the other ATC controller. I thought he threw down his headset and said, forget it, move me to ground.
Singapore 11 Heavy 12209er, Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, for them,
Frontier 1177, I'll clear cross from Lake Turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
All right, Singapore now rolling down to 24 left, heading back to Tokyo Narita. on the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up for north side at takeoff.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Let's take it back to the south side. We do have a United 777-300ER coming up from Newark, flight 1321. Touching down now on 25 left. Kevin takes the wrong camera. Kevin's a mess. All right, let's try this again. All right, bring it back here to the north side. I think one of our south side cameras went out to lunch. That was Turkish, the A350-900 heading back to Istanbul. On the pond, flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Up next for departure, we do have a Vista America coming up from, is it Kamloops? A Challenger 350, next arrival here on the north side. On the pond, flight 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, another 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Korean Air, now pushed back to 302 arrival. It's right on that border. Korean Air flight 11, the Queen, coming up from Seoul, 25 minutes out. We'll see if she hits the 3 o'clock deadline or not. Vista America up next. Going to turn the camera, she's a little smaller, so I'm going to turn the camera around, make sure that the camera can focus. Streamliner is actually running late.
Alright, Papa, hold short Charlie,
Scheduled departure time is 12:30. It is currently 2:38 p.m.
With 817 on Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
It's running about 2 hours behind. It was running behind about 2 hours when it arrived. Slight wind, not the windiest of all days. Mateo Guardian Service. Mateo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm flying out to Arizona on Southwest. Happy Taco Tuesday. My flight number is 1014 on Southwest. Oh, that's right. You're flying out. I think you said around 3. Well, have a great flight there, Mateo. Good to see you on Sunday. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2621, coming in from San Jose, California, A319. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. Make sure to subscribe and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next scheduled broadcast is Friday for Nighthawk action starting at 4 p.m. Pacific, high top the H Hotel. But shh, don't tell anybody. In the next few days, either tomorrow, I get to get a haircut before I do this. Either tomorrow or Thursday, I do have to be back out here at LAX. I have to film something. I'm not going to go into details what it is, but I have to film something that makes me look as if I'm doing a live stream, which means I need to set up all this equipment. And I thought, well, if I'm going to come out here and do that, well, I might as well do a live stream with it as well, right? So I don't know what day it's going to be, either tomorrow or Thursday. More than likely, I'll be over there at an Imperial Hill doing it. And the most important thing is I need to shoot the spot first. Then we can have a little fun on live streaming. I don't know how long it will be, but since we're already setting up the equipment for this thing that I'm recording, I might as well do a live stream. So that will either happen on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll just have your notifications all up to date so you don't miss it. But our next scheduled broadcast is Friday for Nighthawk action starting at 4 p.m. from high atop the H Hotel. As we also welcome back the Lufthansa A380 back here at LAX. Got a United 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1363. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Like I said, I need to get a haircut before I shoot this thing. Gotta make sure your stuff looks good. Alright, we'll take you to the south side here in a second. Alex 2009 with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. Feel free to your pop-up stream on Thursday. I worked for 16 hours that day. Hopefully it can make my day go by quicker. Well, there you go. I get the feeling it probably will be on Thursday rather than tomorrow. I would say out of the 2 days, Alex, I'd say Thursday is probably a better bet than tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll use the day to get a haircut and go for a walk, clear my head, do some work, and then Thursday, I think Thursday is when I'll shoot that. It's all up to me. I'm in control on this, but yeah, I need to get my ducks in a row. So I think Thursday, probably late morning or early afternoon. I don't know how long the stream will go on, but 3-4 hours usually. But definitely we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. Oh, I missed the 777 arrival on the south side. Good job there, Kevin. How about an E-Jet taking off? 25 left. Heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, SkyWest, flight 4091, Delta connection. On the Pine, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side. Denver Firebuff with a $5 super chat. Good to see us. So you plan to be live Thursday or Friday before the 5-year party? Thursday, definitely not. Possibly Tuesday, and that's it. We're going to have a Sunday show. The Sunday show that week is also going to be at the H Hotel, but more than likely it will be a Tuesday show, and then you won't hear from us for a couple of days. Just so much to do.
Delta 395, 12409er, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 395.
By the way, Charlie is working on our 5-year anniversary video. It will be released on the morning on April 10th. Make sure you get your tissues ready. Apparently, hear from him, I haven't seen it, that it's a real tearjerker. Good tears, not sad. Alex back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Is also look out for JetBlue's newest A321neo first revenue flight is supposed to be Thursday at LAX. The jet name is Mint Chocolate Chip. Oh, I like it already. We'll jot down their registration. Mint Chocolate Chip. Why did it take them so long to finally come up with that one? I love that. On the pond, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next. Between the hours of 2 and 3 at the end of the month, they do a monthly maintenance where they just check out the runway, clean up, check the light bulbs, all that great stuff. So that's what they're doing right now. 121.65. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Flight 172, coming in from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. All right, Korean, the Queen, on the downwind leg. Let's see if the camera can even get it. It's a little hazy here today. Will she land? Will she land on 2-4 left? Or will she be the first to arrive back on 2-4 right? About 6 minutes out. I think she might hit the deadline. I think we might have another Queen on the 2-4 left. Where she's at, it usually takes about 6 minutes. We're at 2:51. What's going on with this camera today? Delta Airlines Flight 2914 coming in from Seattle, a 737-900ER. Followed by American Eagle Skywest Flight 6303 coming in from Vancouver. And Alaska Flight 1499 coming in from SFO. Followed by that Green Air Queen, estimated arrival time 2:56. So I think we got ourselves another Queen arrival here on the north side. We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1939, and next takeoff on the 25 right there on the south side. Let's take it to the south side real quick. Avianca
Also
up
641,
next.
no delay to leave. Runway 24 left, line is away. Traffic 4 mile final.
No delay. That's 741.
Plane 641 heading to Guatemala City in A320
Delta
Neo.
2914, make those next left turn Papa if you can. Left on Papa, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left Papa, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Lost the 641, wind 210, 10, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Outlet right, runway 24 left, 3 Echo, Black Rose 41.
Tower left to 1499 outside. Lost the 1499, number 2, wind 210, runway 24 left, clear to land. Left Atlanta.
Right up next is American Eagle Sky West. Is Avianca now rolling down that 24 left. Eagle up next. Back to the south side, that United Dreamliner rolling down 25 right, heading to Newark, flight 1939.
Full quarter Charlie at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Roger, left near Papa South Road, casting 208.
Next, we're up here on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1499, coming up from the SFO, 737-800, followed by Green Air flight 11, coming up from Seoul, the 747.
Runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, it's Green Air flight 11, the Queen. She is cleared. 24 left, so we got another Queen arriving above our heads. Hold on to your hats. Avianca, the Dreamliner, pushing back from Terminal 2. It's flight heading to Santiago. Latam flight 603 is 787-8 Dreamliner.
Charlie at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
All right. on to your hats. Hold on to your Biscoffs. Tape everything down. Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul. Another 747 to 8 Intercontinental about to fly directly over our cameras. No wake. There is no wake coming from that.
Delta 311 Heavy, are you ready to go?
Delta 311 Heavy, we're ready.
Delta 311 Heavy, runway 24 left at the full right, Sonic White, traffic on a 9-mile line.
Delta 311 Heavy.
There, and absolutely no wake came off that Queen. We didn't feel anything. Alright, you can hear we got a Delta 767 heading into 24 left. It's flight heading to Kona, flight 311. That might have been the last arrival on 24 left as we will swing things back to normal here on the north side.
Tower 1730 with you, 24 left.
Tower 1730, I'd like to reduce the final approach speed.
Reducing down 1730.
United 1730 traffic will hold in position. Depart prior to arrival, wind 22010, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear.
Turning and burning, heading to Kona.
We'll hold in position on way 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 1730.
Uplift 1912, runway 24 left, on the way, traffic 6 mile final, caution way, clear to land.
Final way 24 left, uplift 1912.
Still waiting on that Dreamliner heading to Santiago. Has not started his taxi yet.
Delta 311 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline videos live It is Tuesday, March 24th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Well, what an hour that was. I've been to Queen of the Skies, flying directly over our heads. Don't go anywhere. Much more to go. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Oh, looks like we do have another arrival on the 24 left. United Flight 1730 coming up from Sacramento, an Airbus A320. Should be the last arrival on the 24 left. Wonder if we'll see the Kermit on this one. Oh, Kermit.
Charlie Tower, Scout 5235 is about 8 miles out for runway 24 left.
Southwest 1912, contact SoCal departure.
Departure South 212.
Airbus 5235, LA Channel 122010, that's 19er, runway 24 left, turn land.
Land 24 left.
Kermit!
And city up Roger, runway 24 left, is open.
Did you see it? So this is not the last on the 24 left. Looks like we have another SkyWest flight up next, and that should be it.
Attention all aircraft, it is Juliet current, LA altimeter 2999.
So I think our last one is United Express, SkyWest Flight 5235, coming in from Monterey, California, in the E-Jet.
United 1730, turn left at Victor, left on to Echo, ground flight 65.
A couple of Dreamliners heading out from the east. Long Polish Airlines coming in from Warsaw, Flight 21. 7 minutes out on the 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. Of course, if they land on the south, we got you covered. If they land here on the north, we got you covered. Uh-oh, Pam. I'm getting Pam in trouble at work. Apparently, I'm making her laugh. Or your coworkers say, Pam, you watching that crazy plane jockey guy again? By the way, is Joanne, I just remember this, Joanne, you know who you are. Joanne, you ordered some merch on Sunday, I believe it was. I sent you an email. I haven't gotten a response from you. Joanne, pick up the white Beijing phone.
Chile 603 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 24 left, 603 Heavy.
Bang. All right, Latam up next for takeoff, 24 to the left. That should have been the last arrival on the 24 to the left. Everything should go back to 24 right.
Airbus 5235, turn left at Papa, taxi southbound on Papa, hold short of Charlie at the checkpoint, contact ground on 121.75.
It's flight headed to Santiago.
Hold short of Charlie, contact ground on 121.75. That was 5235.
Land Chile 603 Heavy 12209er, gust 19er, Arnav Belgrave, runway 124 left, cleared for takeoff.
On up to Bill, ready, runway 24 left, Bill, takeoff, runway.
Friends, 757 Ship with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ship. Says, what? You're not going to stream my arrival on the Wednesday before the bar day? Oh, I wish I could get out here. I don't know, Chip. I mean, maybe I will be on Wednesday, but for sure Tuesday. But as it gets closer to that Friday, everyone's coming into town on Thursday. There's just a lot to do. What is this? We still got arrivals on 24 left. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just shocked. Maybe there's an issue with 24 right.
LA Tower, yeah, 6307 inbound, visual approach, 248.
Skyway 5307 LA Tower, wind 22010, runway 24 right.
Because I don't see anybody working out there.
2909, 2200 ILS, 124 right.
Oh, there we go.
2909 LA Tower number 2, 12309er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, number 2, Aero Black 2909.
Aero Black 2909, you're 15 knots faster than preceding traffic.
Flowing, Aero Black 2909.
All right. Here I thought that was Lot. That was Aero, flight 2909, coming up from Van Nuys, Embraer Legacy 600, number 2. 2 Dreamliners. All right, so I think that was the last arrival of 24 left. We got those 2 Dreamliners, Lot and Version, both heading to the south side. We'll cut to our 24-hour cameras high top the H Hotel for those arrivals. First up on the south side, La Polish Airlines. Take you to the south.
I was 3776 Philly Tower, 24 left on a point.
24 left on a point, Scout 3776.
Virgin Flight 7, also the Dreamliner, heading there to the south side.
Tower, just for landing, Aeroblock 2909 is going to go to signature on the south side.
Airlock 2909, roger.
Now we got that Arrow. This is a black livery on this Embraer Legacy 600 coming in from Van Nuys. Next arrival here on the north side. It's Delta flight heading to Tucson, Arizona on this E-Jet.
I was 5307, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Left on Victor, short of 24 left, Sky West 53. And now it's left on West, we're Sky.
I was 5307 left, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, short of 24 left, Sky West 53.
All right, let's go to this Arrow.
I was 5307 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
On Victor, cross 24 left, over to ground 165, Sky West 5307.
I was 3776, contact SoCal departure. LA Tower, squawk 0262, LA altimeter 2999, cleared into Bravo airspace. Just remain a mile and a half north of final.
All right, so we missed the Virgin landing on the south side at the same time.
Airlock 2909, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65.
Okay, left on Victor, cross 24 left, and then ground 1 to 1.65.
We do have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. Lighting up on the radar. Next arrival on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2900, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. Take you back high atop the Air Total, back to Airline Videos Live Plus, documenting this arrival of American Airlines Flight 2900, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an 8-year-old A321. Whoosh. All right, I'm going to take this time to actually eat an energy bar if you guys allow me to do it. It's been non-stop here today. Talk amongst yourselves just for about 30 seconds or so.
City Ops 90, proceed on runway 24. Attention all aircraft, runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left. Southwest 1141 away Tower 1220 runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right clear to land, Southwest runway.
We got you covered from all angles here at LAX. I'm over here on the north side. You're just looking at a camera shot from the south side, high atop the H Hotel. We got you covered both sides of the airport, only here on AVL. All right, let's go to our next arrival here on the north side.
Please 3, sorry, unable to.
That was Southwest coming in from Oakland, California, flight 1141, 737-700.
Southwest 1141, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3812 coming in from Sacramento and E-Jet. We do have that Chicago Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. We'll be taking off there on the south side. Noah Williams upgrading to gold here today, also becoming a silver member. Thank you, Noah.
Left 5 points, LAX 3691.
1945, visual 24 right.
United 1945, LA car number 2, 12509, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, United 1945.
E-Jet heading to Denver. Sorry, I'm laughing at Jackie in the chat. She just said she took a Waymo. Yeah, what'd you think? Felt pretty safe?
That was 3691, 12509er, RNAV Delray, 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's go to the E-Jet up next. The south side, did we miss? No, we did not. Shana Cargo.
That was
Just sitting
3691,
over there in
contact
Alpha.
Richard.
Contact departure 23691,
That was 3812, turn off to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Might as well take it back to the south side. Alaska Airlines flight 444 heading to, coming in from Puerto Vallarta in the 737 MAX 9. Next arrival on the north side of United Airlines flight 1945 coming in from Houston, a 737-900 ER. Whoosh it back here to the north side. Flight coming in from Houston. A 777 freighter on the south side. Looks like it's lining up. 25 left.
So you can't go any closer than that. No, you can remain 1.5 miles north of 5.
I think I missed the 777. We can't have it all.
Please Street.
Oh, well.
With troops for now, but as soon as someone's on final, I'm going to have to move you. Net 1945 from up at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, clear the cross, 24 left, over the ground.
Also, a cargo jet heading to Hamilton, flight 3062, a converted 767 at 300ER. Popping up on the radar. They're on the south side. In fact, there's so much more going on the south. I'm going to turn ATC on the south side. Scrambled egg. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter of the channel, upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade. We'll see you at the party. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, so last Wednesday we kind of started playing around with the being able to take the south side cameras. Sunday was the official day. We took the north and the south. There were some issues with the north that we're still working on. But today, all day today, we've been taking the south side. So those cameras have been up there for over a year now. It's been something we've been wanting to do, and we finally are able to do it. So looks like you guys are enjoying it so far as we continue to tweak it. It'll only get better, but we're certainly utilizing it here today. That's an A380 Super. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney. You know it's slow when Kevin's tossing to the south side. How about a Southwest Flight 2658 coming up from Phoenix, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 25 left. They got nothing going on here on the north side. Philadelphia, flight 3011, taking off 25 at right.
American 3011, contact point to go back. Good departure, American 3011. South 2658, hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest 2658.
There's some action there on the south side. Bring it back up here to the north, Southwest 737 at 700. Pam's telling me to go eat dinner. It's a little early for dinner, only 3:33 p.m. Southwest flight heading to Tucson, flight 4086. Air Portugal flight 247 coming from Lisbon, an A330 Neo, just 11 minutes out.
Lima, cross 25 left and then over to ground, or 25 right and then over to ground, 75 southwest.
Still got the ATC on the south side.
Viva 511, contact over to Portugal. Good day.
Take it back to the south side at American 737 coming in from Chicago here, flight 2758, 737-800, touching down at 25 left. Beautiful shots looking there on the south side. Of course, you can find all these shots 24/7 on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That's right here on YouTube. We have cameras both on the north and the south side, 2 separate feeds. All right, I was going to leave the ATC on the south side because I don't want to miss that cargo jet. Delta Airlines flight 2606 heading to Seattle, a 737-800.
For 2758 at Juliet, cross 125 right ground, 125. At Juliet, cross 25 right ground, 125.
And our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting, 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lindy. Thank you, Linda. Alright, I'm hearing that cargo jet there on the south side.
Left on Alpha, taxi to park, don't stop. 7 Alpha, over to don't stop, Where's your Mike? Thanks. Contact ground point 75, keep taxi. Echo Mike at the shoreline, turn one heading 235, maintain 3000, 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left for my heading.
Oh, we got ANA Cargo, flight 8407 heading to Tokyo Narita. 777 freighter going to be lining up 25 at right. Looks like TAP is actually heading to the north side. Red Cedars with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Red Cedars. He's enjoying another great broadcast. Jason, Minneapolis. Thank you, Jason. All right, we're going to toss it back to the south side here momentarily. ANA Cargo, 777 freighter. Going to be taking off on the 25 right there on the south side. Denny, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Denny. T Golden 69 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's turn 225 to go to departure. Happy days, your effective there.
All right, I'm going to toss it to the south.
Runway 25 left on its way, convoy turbulence. That's the way 25 left, carrier at 306.
We'll bring it back here to the north side momentarily. It sounds like that cargo jet is going to be taken off 25 left. We'll toss back to the south side cameras here in a moment. Cargo jet converted 767 heading to Hamilton. Taking off there on the south side. All right, I'm going to turn ATC back here to the north.
Good day. Cross on 2 for left, ground, point with Delta 841.
Sauce back to the south side. Alaska, flight 1343, coming in from Cabo with 737-900 ER. Up next for arrival on the north side is TAB. Also, American Airlines flight 1597 heading to Chicago Harris, 737-800. Starting its roll down to 25 right on the south side. Bring it back here to the north. TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo up next for arrival. Flight coming from Lisbon. Delta 767 over here on taxiway Echo. You can hear that sound miles away. This flight heading to JFK, flight 938.
Airport 247 heading cross, going 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, traffic will hold over the show. Copy, runway 24 left, the ground, 0.65, unfortunately, to 247 and 6. Delta 938 heavy, LAX runway 24 left, on way, south crossing. 24 left, line away, Delta 938 heavy.
We also have American in the One World livery coming up from London Heathrow, 777 at 200ER. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival, flight 137.
Delta 938 heavy, 125010, on aft Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On aft Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 938.
JetBlue 1124, LA Tower, caution, late turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
24 left, line up away, JetBlue 1124.
American 137 heavy, LA Tower, caution, late turbulence, preceded by a 330 at 76, departs west, 125010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 137 heavy.
Off she goes, heading to JFK. American One World livery up next for arrival. This JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 1124.
Delta 938 heavy, contact circuit departure, bye-bye.
24-3, we'll see you.
Possibly might have a ABX Air coming in from Cincinnati, converted 767 300ER. 15 minutes out, coming out from the east. But we also have a UPS 76 to the south of that, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. That might push the converted 767 up here for a north side arrival. Let's swing the camera back out to the east. One World livery on this 777 at 200ER, coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137.
contact Cautionway Turbulence, pursuit of a heavy triple 124011 or 124 right clear to land.
I believe this is the 757 heading to La Hui. This is the same flight that Rudy took off on yesterday. Not quite sure if it's the same aircraft or not. Oh, Rudy's in the shot. You just wake up? New Western Global Flight 211 heading to Anchorage, a converted 747-400 passenger plane lighting up on the radar for Southside. Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming from Shenzhen on a 777 freighter just a minute out, Southside arrival. That 777 freighter going to be landing on the south side. Staying there now, China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. Here to the north side, up next, southwest. Short final for 24 right. North side's kind of a ghost town. That flight was coming from Houston. Next arrival is Delta Flight 2830 coming from Seattle, is 737-800. Alright, so there's two heavies, AVX Air coming from Cincinnati, Flight 880, 5 minutes out, followed by the UPS 767, both south side. next arrival here, and then we'll head back to the south side. Oh, Joshua is saying his SpaceX launches at 7:30 p.m. tonight. Oh, that might be a nice shot. Also, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 30 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, 31 minutes away for that A350. Here. Let's turn ATC back to the south. Two heavies heading to 25 left. ABX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati. Converted 767 to 300ER. 37 years of age, wearing the ABX livery, followed by UPS. 5-year-old, the 767 at 300ER freighter coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 5938. Amelia Blah with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Amelia. This is Kevin having fun switching. Love to keep 2 cameras now. Thank you, Amelia. It's a lot of work, but I'm happy to have it. The north side can get pretty slow, as we know. All right, let's send it back to the south side. FlexJet Flight 469 coming up from Scottsdale, Arizona. Gulfstream G450.
Make a right turn off the runway.
Whoosh it back here to the north side. Let's look at those 2 767s heading to the south side. There's an ARF truck up here. By the way, there was an alert too this morning, just before 7 a.m. of a Global X A321. It landed okay. Everything was fine. RFI nerd, you're right. This is wow, Kevin. You're going to need a video engineer to keep up with all these changes to your live stream. I need a TD, a technical director. Couple of Queens, that Western Global, as well as a Coletta Air, Plane Jane heading to Anchorage. Two Queens lighting up for Southside takeoffs. ABX Air, the converted 767 up next for arrival.
So 507 on 2 more running, good to go, hold for a moment, 25 left. Thank you.
All right, up first, ABX coming in from Cincinnati. It's a converted passenger plane, now cargo, 37 years of age, first delivered in 1988. 88. Back here on the north side, the Delta Airlines Flight 718 heading to Orlando, an A321neo. Also the UPS. Next arrival on the south side. Flight to Orlando now rolling down to 24 left. Swing it back to the south. UPS. Flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A 5-year-old 767-300 freighter. Flight 5938. Officially takes us to the top of the hour. The hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, March 24th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin up here on the north side overlooking the 2 north runways. Of course, we got you covered high atop the H Hotel with our south side cameras as well. All right, the Lufthansa Queen who flew directly over our cameras will be taking off here on the north side coming up. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Yes, of course. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And if you'd like to help support the channel by sending a tip alert. I'm gonna have to come up with a sound for that. Just scan that QR code. It takes you to the Tip AVL page. Easy peasy. Best way to help support the channel as we add a lot more new features to our broadcasts on both channels. Tip alerts right here on Airline Videos Live.
412 Romeo, Romeo 2 coming up on, come out of Kuwait.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 747, coming from JFK, 767-300ER. Will be followed by Qantas Flight 15, coming from Brisbane on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like the Lufthansa A350 might be a north side arrival.
412 Romeo at the shoreline for listening 235. Maintain 3000. Shoreline 235. Maintain 3000.
We're going to turn ATC back up here to the north side. Delta flight heading to SFL, flight 1559, a 737-800, followed by Delta flight 1438 heading to San Jose, California, at A319. Let's go to the Delta Heavy up next for arrival.
1430 left turn, 124 left line lane. 24 left line point goes to 15 heavy right turn, possibly turbulence, heavy 760, mile final 124.011, 124 right foot in.
Coming from Brisbane, flight 15, Qantas Dreamliner. We're back. Sorry about that little bump in the road. We're back. We're good to go. Hope you come back. Come back, Jack. Come back. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. We do have that Queen departing on the south side.
708, no, people up on 25 to 313 behind a heavy triple on the south side.
Delta 422, go.
Delta 422, heavy light tower 123010124 right. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, Delta 422.
Never picked up the Queen.
Roger, leaving the Bravo to the north, squawk VFR, request to change first, yeah.
Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. He says, hi, Kevin. Great to see you being able to break into the 24-hour cameras on the fly during your live stream. The bar has been reset yet again by AVL. Thanks for today's stream. Well, thank you, Heath. Appreciate that feedback.
Delta 708, contact to set apart here. Don't ground, feel well, all right.
That was a Delta flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 422.
422, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Next arrival is Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900. On Friday was once again to become a A380 flight. Hawaiian Flight 810, Kevin from Honolulu, that A330-200 just a minute out will be the next heavy arrival on the south side. We do have Asiana Flight 204, A380 Super coming from Seoul just 6 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Also, EVA Flight 12 coming from Taipei on the 777 at 300 yards just 16 minutes out. Lufthansa A350 now across at number 24 left. I will take you to the south side here in a moment as the Hawaiian A330 Flight 810 coming from Honolulu. It's the next aircraft to arrive on 25 left.
Number 4070 on Jack Highway, airplanes pursued by Heavy 351 24010 right quarter line. Land, 24 right, Southwest 4070, and is that aircraft already landed?
Yeah, just gotta tell you that you're preceded by one.
Okay, no problem, thanks.
Why is the south side not seeing any what it should be seeing? Somehow I missed the Hawaiian. No, because this isn't even on the radar. What is this? All right. I think we're having a malfunction on the south side. On the south side, let's see if it is taken. The Queen rolling down the 25 at left. All right, seems like it's back on track. Still working out the bugs. Larry was saying that United 737 that I showed landing on the south side and landed about 3 minutes prior. Pardon our dust. We'll get it all squared away. All right, Asiana, the A380 Super Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Ducky Pam with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Pam. Pam says, still laughing at you yelling Kermit at the Neo. Thanks for another fun stream. Actually, I think, wasn't that an A320? I think that was an A320 that flew over us coming in from SFO. Yeah, Kermit. Thank you, Pam. Whatever it takes to get you through the workday, right? Remember that scene in Tootsie? It's like the collage. You know, all those 80s movies used to have this thing called the collage, which was a series of video clips with music. Remember when Tootsie, she was becoming popular. She was on the front cover of Time magazine, and they cut to the shots of all the office workers, ladies at their typewriters, and off to the side, they're hiding their little TV sets, and they're watching the soap opera. Remember that? That's Air France heading back to Paris, flight 23, 777 to 300 ER. Eva, flight 12, coming up from Taipei to 777 to 300 ER, just over downtown. Duo British Airways flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 to 300 ER, 6 minutes out, followed by Air France flight 24, coming in from Paris on the 777 to 300 ER. The 777 hour coming up. Allison, did you hit the reset button on the south, by the way? It doesn't look like it's tracking anything. Oh, there it goes. Never a dull moment behind the scenes at Avion, let me tell you. No, Allison, it looks like it's tracking now. Almost 2,000 likes if you guys haven't yet. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast.
2459 LA Tower, you ready to roll? 2459 on accelerate runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Asiana still making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Linda Gavinsky says, Aviala, well-oiled machine. Yes, it is, Linda. But sometimes that oil just splatters everywhere. But that's life, right? Sometimes the oil just leaks. Eva for 12's coming in from Taipei, checking in. Speedbird, that 777 coming in from London, next having to arrive on the south side. Eva, short funnel for 24 right. Speedbird heading to the south side. Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. A Speedbird heading to the south side for an arrival. At the same time, Speedbird, the 777 at 300ER heading back to London Heathrow, pushing it back. The shot of Tom Bradley International Terminal. That's the Eagle's Nest. We're waiting for Speedbird. There she is, Speedbird, the 777 at 300ER coming up from London Heathrow, Flight 281. Next arrival be followed by Air France, Flight 24. The south side momentarily as that Air France 777 at 300ER is heading to 25 left. This is Delta flight heading to Vegas, 737 at 900ER. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Queen, Flight 457, pushed back from Tom Bradley. Will be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Air France Flight 24 up next for arrival on the south. JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Flight 100 at A321 at number 2 for takeoff.
Alpha 3722, 124010, and I'm Del Raven, 124.
Got a Queen coming in from Guadalajara, Atlas Air, flight 8693, a 747-400 freighter, 5 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Here on the north side. Breezy Aviation, yes, you're right. Allegiant did leave LAX. They went up to Burbank. They'll be back. They'll be back, just like Frontier. Especially after their merger with Sun Country, or their buyout of Sun Country. I'm sure they'll be back here at LAX. I do see the Queen heading here to the north side. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. What an ugly shot this is this time of the day. And we do that Queen and landing on number 3 on the south side. We do have a Delta 757-200, an old DWA plane coming in from Boston. Flight 318, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Team all finished, tower 2309, and runway 24 right for the land. For the land, 24 right, Delta 318.
British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. The 777 went to the south side for takeoff. Delta A319 up next for arrival 24 right.
Delta 457 heavy left hand turn at 24 left on wake up, will cross downfield.
Line up and wait. for left, Central 457, and just let you know, we probably won't make contact without over.
Not quite sure what I caught. Just so you know, something.
Delta, Southwest 141, coming through out of Butcher. Delta 521, confirmation 2 left, coming down, 65.
Copy 5, Delta 65, Delta 521.
Heavy Delta 40, minus 5240. Delta 47 Los Angeles, target afternoon, confirmation 2 left, heavy 747, will depart Taylor runway, wind 23010, runway 24 right for the left. Alright, clear line, we'll measure line 240.
All right, as this queen is lining up, I'm going to take it to the south side. We do have that Atlas Air Queen next to arrive on the south side. .747 400 freighter coming up from Guadalajara, flight 8693. Bring it back here to the north side. The Lufthansa Queen is still sitting there waiting for takeoff. 24 left. Oh, thank you, Allison. Get out of here, seagulls. All right, off she goes, heading back to Frankfurt, now rolling down at 24 left. Off the ocean. All right, looking at the radar, I think I'm quite sure the there's much more coming in. Let's take you to the south side one last time for another arrival. Why not? This Delta flight coming in from New Orleans, flight 933, 737-800. To the parking garage. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. An awesome show. Be able to use our cameras there at AVL Plus, Airline Videos Live Plus. If you want more of that action like you saw here on the main stream here today, just head on over to Airline Videos Live Plus here on YouTube. We have 2 live streams, 2 cameras on the north, 2 cameras on the south, giving you 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel here at LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. All right, be on the lookout. Our next live broadcast is scheduled for Friday at 4 p.m. Start time high atop the H Hotel for Nighthawk. Though it sounds like I might be having a pop-up show on Thursday. Might. It's important that I gotta shoot this thing that I'm doing. That's the most important thing that day. But I gotta bring out the equipment anyway to make it look like I'm doing a live stream. So I might as well do a live after I'm done. So have those notifications ready. If not, we'll see you on Friday high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys. We'll see ya very soon. Chris, awesome. Great color. We'll see you at the party. the way out. We'll see you guys in just a few days back here on Airline Videos Live. In the meantime, we'll see you over on the 24-hour cams on Airline Videos Live Plus. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.